Listen, if you are not one, no, no fight. Rush now, and subscribe. An accident. His Majesty was slain right inside his palace. Ebuna, tell us, who killed our king?
I don't know who killed the king, my elders.
Ebuna, how can you say you don't know who killed our king when you are the man charged with the responsibility of the king's welfare and security?
Heaven knows I am telling the truth. I don't know the people that killed the king. I wish I knew.
Then tell us all about it. Tell us how it all happened.
It was when the queen drove out. After a few minutes, Her Majesty's car drove back again. I thought Her Majesty must have forgotten something. But to my greatest surprise, two hefty men came out of the car with a briefcase and walked straight into the palace. So I suspected something must have gone wrong. So I rushed at the back of the house. And peeked through the window. At that moment, the king was about to go for a meeting when they entered the palace.
What are these guys? Ebuna! Ebuna!
Good day, Your Majesty.
This young man, who are you and what do you want?
Your Majesty, my names are Honorable Edochie. This is my colleague here, Honorable colleague.
Why are you people coming from different angles?
Sorry, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, we're coming from the government house.
Okay, government house.
I won't waste much of your time. We have a message to deliver to you.
Thank you. Let me have it.
Thank you, sir.
To my greatest surprise, I saw one of the men draw out a gun from their briefcase and shot the king. I ran away.
So, somebody will walk into this palace and kill our king in cold blood. Huh? This is too bitter to swallow. Too bitter.
Oh no. I still find it very difficult, very hard to believe that some total strangers walked into this palace unmolested and murdered our king. What I am saying is that the person that knows a dog gives it judo on the neck.
You made a point here. You made a point. But, Odu, this matter is a little complicated. See? However, I believe that whatever is done in the dark must definitely come to light.
Your Highness, please, we want you to tell us what happened when you drove out of the palace.
The boot all through. I was calling for help, but nobody could help me. From the moment I was put in the boot, I never saw or heard anything that happened in the palace. And the next place I saw myself, it was when I returned to the palace that I realized that my husband, the king, has been murdered by those heartless people.
Umobi, mina ye awo. Mina bae hinanya. The lion of Umobi kingdom has roared his last. The smiling sun has frowned. The darkness prevailed over the land. There is tears in the sun. The web of the lion cries out, for the great one has been silenced. But the tigritude of the tiger is always intact, dead or alive. For every whisper must surely be disclosed to the ears. Some strangers walked into this palace, shot our king, and disappeared into oblivion. Nobody went after them. However, if one says the fowl can eat lizard He must have meant the tiny little ones. Definitely not Agam. Ajahn Igidi is watching. The great Omambala is watching. Justice must surely be done. Umobi Kingdom has found herself in an unfamiliar and difficult situation. For whosoever lacks the basic things on which his life revolves is indeed in a great predicament. The throne of Umobi has never been without a king. Our kingdom has never lost a king in this manner. Therefore, I urge each and every one of you to go home and think about how we can face this calamity and misfortune that has befallen us.
Thank you, Ezuruonye. We have heard what you said. We shall all meet on the next Ekemake day in Onowu's house to put our heads together and know the way forward.
Indeed, this is a strange time for Umobi Kingdom. A strange time. But together as a people, we shall overcome.
Yes.
Thank you, Ezuruonye.
What? Edu! 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 Where is your boss? And who brought this paper?
Madam, I don't know who actually brought the paper. But as soon as my boss got the news, he rushed out immediately to the village.
So, it's true?
I know.
Yeah, I want you to know that nothing happens in this universe without the knowledge of God. So you got to be strong and trust in the Lord.
But Father, why did God allow this happen to my family? My husband, the king, who was a peaceful man. He did not offend anyone.
Your Majesty, weeping endureth for night, but joy comes in the morning. Thus says the Lord. I know you are heartbroken now and completely engulfed in sorrow, but he that watches over Israel neither sleeps nor slumber. Many are the afflictions of the righteous, but God delivers him from them all.
Father, you said, many are the afflictions of the righteous, but the Lord delivers him from them all. Why did the Lord allow my husband to die? Why?
Your Majesty, we are not in a position to question God. The earth is the Lord's and the fullness thereof. The Lord giveth and the Lord taketh. Let us not mourn like people without hope. For death is not the end of life, but it's just a transition to another realm of existence. Be strong, Your Majesty. Be strong.
Your Majesty, what I heard, is it true?
Yes. It is true.
King, I saw last week.
Happened to Chika. The late Igwe was a very honest man, very peace-loving man, whom I don't think could afford to offend anybody because he always said the truth. I can't see how this man wants somebody to. His death has very good over the kingdom with fearful and terrific effect.
I greet you, my elders.
You're welcome, my son.
No, Izuna. I've been thinking of a reason why somebody can assassinate such a person in vain. And his assassination has reverberated throughout the whole kingdom with fear and terror effect. Because our people are saying that if the Igwe could be killed in his palace, despite all the security details and guards, then how much more they the common men? In other words, nobody is safe again in this kingdom.
Nobody?
Nobody!
Oh no, I know that what happened was a jaw-dropping experience, but we cannot continue lamenting like women. We need to stand up and stamp our feet like men. Umuobi Kingdom cannot continue like a ship without a compass. We need direction. We need leadership. So I say, we choose a new king. When we're done, we sit down and find out who killed our king.
Umuobi Kingdom will never be that ship with a compass. Very soon we are going to meet and select who is going to be our new king.
Izuna, I know you mean well for this kingdom, but we will first bury the late king. Then we can sit and decide on the next step to take towards selecting a successor.
All right. Let me see the queen.
Thank you very much.
So all I can say is...
See the cloud is coming down on and darkness covers over.
The king was murdered in this palace in broad daylight. This has never happened before. Never has this happened. All kings in their time died naturally, and God's appointed time for them to die. Now I want to believe that not all of you are ignorant of this. As such, I say all hands must, repeat, must be on deck. Find out, scoop out, and bring them to book. As a matter of fact, as a matter of urgency, and as a matter of transparency, in my position, I will give the sum of 1 million naira to anyone who can provide useful information on how to track and arrest these criminals. Am I understood?
Yes, sir.
Am I understood?
Yes, sir. I know that this is a difficult time for the people of the kingdom. They have never been without a king. But difficulties and hardship are no excuse for indulging in unwholesome conduct. It is a matter of necessity that we come together to find out who killed our king.
Very well. I think it's the true matter of necessity that we sieve out those who killed our dear king. I personally have made a public announcement that anyone who can provide useful information on how to capture and arrest these killers of our dear king, I would give 1 million naira.
Furthermore, I see nothing wrong in finding the people who killed our king. I know it's quite difficult to make certain decisions at a time like this, but I still maintain that we move this kingdom forward. We find an heir to the throne of this kingdom. We must not trade the peace and stability of this kingdom for anything at all.
I want you to educate my ignorance if there is any. Are you telling me that it is much more important for us to find an heir to the throne than finding out those who killed our dear king? Is that what you're saying?
Donald, I'm not placing priority on any of them. It takes bravery and courage to make certain decisions, difficult decisions at a time like this, and move forward. My queen, life has taught me that for all the hardship and misfortune that one has to go through, losing a loved one is the most devastating. Life has also taught me that God has his reasons for everything. So I tell you, be strong. Put the past behind you.
Thank you very much.
I know how hard it is. Believe me, I know. I want to assure you that I'll always be there for you. If you need anything at all, just a phone call. I also want to let you know that I'll be coming from time to time to know how you're faring.
Thank you so much for your concern and sympathy. I really do appreciate.
It's all right. Be strong. I'll take my leave now.
My Lord and my King, I know that you can fight those that killed you. Fight for my sake. Fight, for they have taken my happiness and they have made me a widow. I have given you this broom and sword. To fight this battle. I want you to revenge. I want you to revenge, to pacify my broken heart. I want you to revenge, to soothe my pain.
So have they gotten any information about who killed our king?
No useful information yet from the police, but they promise to brief us as they continue with their investigation.
My God, what kind of a wicked world is this? How can some folks just walk into someone's compound and murder him in cold blood? King Morrison was a peaceful man. He never looked for trouble.
Yes. I mean, the elders likened him to a man who always did plead for peace, but yet got the wind of a machete on his palm. Who didn't know that the king was a peaceful man who stood for the truth? Now look what happened to him.
This is a wicked world. When I came back to the house and saw the newspaper on the table, I read it over and over again, and I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it was a reality. It took time to dawn on me.
I'm telling you, a very harsh reality. How events mock human foresight. I mean, if anyone had told me that this would happen to the king I saw last week, I would say that person's an absolute drunkard.
So, what is the next plan?
Well, he will be buried this morning as tradition demands by the elders, and then they'll have a meeting on the way forward. I would have stayed a little longer, but I decided to come back because I didn't see you before going to the village. Whatever decision they make, they'll update me. It's just so sad.
Very, very sad.
Elders of our land. So, since we decided to have a new Igwe, without inquiring first about who killed our late king, Morrison, I will do as you said.
Ezuruonye, thanks so much. You see, the decision was taken, as you all know, as a precautionary measure to soothe the nerves of our people and to bring stability to this kingdom. So this point you raised, we have deliberated on them in the past before arriving at this decision.
I believe that the decision we made today is the best for the kingdom. Besides, our former Igwe, before Igwe Morrison, that is Igwe Betrayal, he was still lying in state when we went ahead and got another Igwe.
But his death was quite different from that of King Morrison, who was murdered. He was assassinated.
Yes, I know it. But remember that the cause of his death is still a mystery, as we're not yet able to unravel the mystery behind it.
Huh? Besides, my brother, death is death, no matter how you put it. I remember we ultimately are all dead men. It's just a matter of when and how.
Well, let us get down to the basics. We have to select 7 men of integrity, who will help us to nominate who shall be our king.
Who are the people that will make up this committee of 7 men?
Okbaleke, Igweke, Onuma, Obano, Barrister
Ene. And I think it will also be good if we add Dr. Ume and Olonji.
That's right.
That's a good choice too.
That's right.
And that makes them 7 men of impeccable character.
So these men of integrity will become members of the traditional committee, empowered to select and nominate people who shall become our king. So be it.
Exactly. Oh no.
Well, I've seen the contents of the letter. I will go for the meeting. Thank you very much. We can go.
All right, sir. Thank you, sir.
I think the most important thing now is to fish out those that are behind the assassination of our Igwe before talking about how to choose a new king.
All right. Inform our elders that I've gotten the message and I will definitely be there.
Yes, sir. Please let me be on my way now.
Okay.
I want you to know that you are still our queen. And you must realize that we all are proud to have a young and beautiful lady like you as our queen. The death of your husband, don't see it like it's anything or the end of the world. Oh no. You still have a very important role to play in this kingdom. And as far as I am concerned, you will never have any reason to lack or struggle for anything, because I am here. And I offer you a hand to hold and a shoulder to lean on.
Thank you very much. Your words are really encouraging. And I am particularly impressed and happy about your kind gesture. It all shows that at a time like this, our people of this kingdom takes care of their royal ones. Thank you very much.
It's all right. I'll send my boys to get you some foodstuffs.
Wow, that's really nice. Thank you very much.
And one last thing. In case you have any problem, anything at all that needs the attention of a man like me, call me.
I will. Thank you very much.
It is good that this committee has been set up to choose who is going to be our next king. But to me, the most paramount thing to do is to find out those that killed our king and let them face the music. Mazigweke, what you said is true, but a hunter who wants to shoot an ape must use a lot of tactics. Matters of this nature are better handled with great tact and carefulness so as to achieve the desired result. I believe that if we choose our next king, who will definitely be a man of great intelligence and highly educated, he would help us to fight and find out those that killed our late King Morrison. If not, if not, if not, his life may end the same way.
Well, in my own opinion, I suggest we go ahead and choose our new king. None of us here would say he doesn't know the kind of misfortune that befalls a kingdom without a king. Besides, we would always fight and seek out those that assassinated our late Igwe.
Mezonuma, I thank you so much for that very important point. You see, taking responsibility for a kingdom is a no mean feat by any measure. Besides, if one wants to shoot a lion, he must put on a metal clothing. I have looked throughout the entire Umuobi kingdom, and the most qualified persons I can think of right now are only Izuna and Donald.
Yes. I'm in support of Barrister Enye's nomination of Donald and Izuna, because both have the desired qualities a modern day king is supposed to have, which are, number one, good educational background, intelligence, which is the bedrock of everything, and wealth.
Exactly. The king we must choose now must be educated, intelligent, and very rich. Obviously, Izuna and Donald are the perfect personification of these qualities.
Should put on them a perfect choice.
So, you and Izuna have been chosen for the throne. And after some consultations and considerations, the final choice will be made between both of you.
Oh, smile. Say,
hi. Hi, Mama. Hello,
thank you.
Darling, he said that the community has deemed me fit to be their king.
Wow.
Mm.
Nice.
Yes, actually. Traditionally in our land, when a king joins his ancestors, the council of elders usually set up a 7-man committee who will choose the next Igwe. However, this time around, the committee has chosen Donald, your husband, and Izuna for the throne. Anyway, you have to remember that Izuna is not yet married.
Okay. Now here's my question. Has the committee met with Izuna on this issue?
Right now, as I'm speaking with you now, other members of the committee have been sent to Izuna to tell him about our decision.
The great Iroko of our kingdom, the open agenda, one of Umuobi kingdom, the roaring land that changes us.
Yes, I see it. In the end, there shall be only one outcome. I will emerge victorious. I see it. You know, if I had this world earlier than now, Umuobi kingdom would not have been like this. So now I'm more day. Obona mwa buzu na emode bialo wanoge Umuobi amande kwano etuode.
Ndi wabo odogwu. Odogwu no na be obi n'ugwu, obi na ndịda, obi chiri ụzọ, one of Umuobi kingdom. Dike ndikerere, dike na agụna, dike.
You know, all of you who support my bid to become king, you shall all smile. I will make all of you smile. And in the end, you will know why I am called Akuneti-Woku, one of Umobi Kingdom. Akuneti-Woku, one! You will see my magnanimity.
Odo! Naive! Obi Chozo, one of Umobi.
Unacceptable. I mean, why would you be considering Izunna to become the king while you be his Akeze, his right-hand man? Why? Have you considered what is going to happen to your children? Do you know what is going to happen to that throne if he takes up the throne? You are the one who is supposed to be on that throne. If you do not give Izunna a very good fight, this house will not contain both of us.
Darling, you seem so certain about this now. How well do you know Izunna?
I do not need to study Izunna like a book. If he takes up that throne, everything will automatically change. He has a questionable character. Can't you see it? And absolute power corrupts absolutely. Darling, please, I need you to work so hard so you can be on top.
Very wonderful.
I didn't cook it, you need it.
You made?
Yes.
Right. It's okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sorry.
Thank you. I'm really joking.
Okay, sorry. You okay?
I'm fine. Thank you.
Just take it easy.
Yes. Thank you.
Her Majesty.
Yes.
Chief Onya is here to see you, and Izuna brought her some foodstuffs. He brought some bags of rice, milk, yams, and some other beverages.
Okay, tell him I'm coming.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I want you to understand this vividly. Umuobi selected 7 wise men from the 7 villages in this kingdom, according to our tradition, to select the Igwe for us in a situation like this. However, the whole exercise has gone completely political, and one has to be extremely political with a good sense of political sagacity to win a contest like this. So on this note, I want you to go and get married as soon as possible.
Exactly.
Marriage is one of the basic rudiments that will qualify you to ascend to the throne of Umuobi. Because before anybody becomes Igwe, he must have a wife. So you have to make that the top priority now.
Then after that,
You would come and begin to work on the community so that the majority will stand behind you and help your quest to become the Igwe. We have to tell you some members of the committee whom you can manipulate to your favor.
Ah. I'm thrilled by your support and loyalty. You are both wonderful confidants. Thank you.
You're welcome. We're all in support of you because nobody deserves to be the Igwe except you.
Time I tried to talk Baleke to come to her side, but he seemed indifferent.
Baleke, I really don't know who he's supporting.
I hope you'll be here today. Well, that won't be possible because I know that he's already in Izuna's camp. He came to me a couple of days ago telling me about how Izuna is the best choice for the throne. That is going to help our kingdom a great deal when he becomes the king.
Anyway, let's forget about Baleke. What about Igweke?
Igweke, I think I will talk to him.
Good, but we have to be more proactive in our approach because this is not going to be an easy contest.
Izuna will leave no stone unturned to get the throne. What step do we take next?
I do not understand what you mean.
My will. This message is from the Council of Elders. What I mean is, since you do not have a male child for your husband, our late king, who will be the heir to the throne, and we're about choosing a new king, you will have to leave this palace. Yes, you are still very young and beautiful. You can even go ahead and remarry. Or decide to relocate to your husband's personal house. Because this place belongs to Umuobi Kingdom. And our new king and his queen will soon pack into the palace. And will not tolerate a clash of queens. So consider it. It's our advice. I'm about to take my leave.
Your Majesty, I heard all that Ezuruonye was telling you here. Don't mind him, and don't mind them either. Nobody has the right to send you away from this palace, because this palace is not the property of the community.
I don't understand what you mean.
I know the history of this palace. This palace was built by your late husband's grandfather, Wemba. So, this palace is the bona fide property of your late husband. Nobody has the right to take it away from you.
You mean that I can contend with them over this palace?
Definitely. Definitely, my queen. All you have to do is to make them realize that you know everything about this palace. That's all. And I'm always here to help.
First of all, I have to congratulate both of you for your nomination on the throne of Umuobi Kingdom. Our people have actually made the right choice. I want to show you that whoever that emerges king of this kingdom with a show of my respect, loyalty, and support.
Oh no, you have spoken well. Your words are indeed encouraging. And I say, I thank you so much for your utmost support. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh no, you are indeed a man of great wisdom and knowledge. This kingdom is proud of you. I'm also proud of you. And I know that with a man like you, I will make giant strides in this kingdom.
Well, they say that when the masquerade is strong, it's always easy to find a volunteer who handle the gun. You are the best, both of you, in this kingdom. So we are looking forward for the day one of you shall be our king.
Thank you.
You are welcome, our sons of destiny. It is customary in our land, as chosen heirs to the throne, to visit and present yourselves to the prominent elders of the kingdom before one of you is finally crowned the king. Most importantly, I want you to know that I am very, very happy that you have been chosen. And that I, Odi Beziako, is supporting you. Welcome once again and congratulations.
Oh no. Yes. Our Igwe had just died. I am worried. And instead of us to inquire what killed our Igwe, or why he was murdered, we are in the process of crowning another Igwe.
Well, you are right. You are right. I understand your feelings.
Now, let's look at it this way. If a man is about to die, and he tells his children where he wants his body to be buried, but after his death, his children decide to do the opposite, what do you think will happen? Definitely there will be a problem.
Well, that's what people feel. But it's not always so, because the owners of the corpse are those he told to bury him. And as the owners of the corpse, they have the right to bury him wherever they like, except the tradition says otherwise. You see, the community owns the king, and the king owns the community as well. So if the community decides today to have a new king, so be it. We have no choice, because the voice of the people is the voice of God.
No. Are you saying everything is in order?
Please, go and do your duty without fear or favor. Okay?
Sit. This is an ancestral stool of Umubi Kingdom, which one of you is about to occupy. Whoever becomes the king must sit on this stool. It has spiritual powers of protection and destruction. Whoever must sit on this stool must be clean. Your hands must be clean. So, I would rather you go home now and prepare yourselves Because after the selection comes this ritual, which may protect or spell out doom for anyone that sits on it. You can go.
I know that these people will come one day to chase us away from this palace. Yes. It's because the queen doesn't have a child. That's why they're maltreating her. But she can marry another man now. She can marry another man, yes, we know. But who is willing to marry her?
Uche, what are you talking about?
The queen is still very young and pretty. And every man will always come for her. You know that the queen is very influential and powerful. And men of nowadays, they like to marry women they can control. The queen is a woman of power.
Uche, you have a point there. But I think she can get married again. Yes, she can get married again.
Anyway, anyhow it turns out, we're here. Let's watch out.
Sorry. James, to be honest with you, I think the best thing for us to do now is to start planning. Start planning on what we should do. So that if we finally move out of the palace, we won't lack anything. Or start wandering around this village endlessly.
I think you are right. You are right, Mike. Because the way things are going on now, I don't know what will be our fate in this palace.
This
Frankly speaking, I never for one day believed that our people will call up me to become their king. I never nursed that kind of ambition, not even for a day.
Darling, you don't need to have the ambition. Some are born to be great. Some achieve greatness. And some have greatness entrusted upon them. I just think greatness is following you.
It's not as easy as you claim. You know what they say, uneasy lies the head that wears the crown.
Well, crown or no crown, life generally is no bed of roses. How is the difference between them? Basically, they are the same thing.
You know, it's a shame that our dead king didn't have a son. Now the throne is going to leave his family to another. And if I decide not to become king, the throne automatically goes to Izuna.
That is exactly what I am talking about. If Izuna becomes the king and his wife gives him a son, Izuna and his son will have dynasty in Umuobi kingdom. And his son will take after him and become the king. And you and I and our children will become his loyal subject. Hell no. I will not allow this opportunity of becoming the next queen of Umuobi kingdom pass me by. You better think about it.
Obviously, what you have just told me simply implies that the battle has been won. You have no contest at all. Nobody then is challenging you about the throne.
I offered Donald a deal before nomination to make him the Akaise, the king's right-hand man, if he accepts to leave the throne for me. And he accepted.
That means the matter has been settled. In fact, from now on, go to bed and sleep with your two eyes closed. When you wake up in the morning, drink your wine, eat your food, celebrate, because the throne of Umuobi is already in our hands.
I like that.
Ezekwete. Ezekwete. I was with him last night, and he told me that before they were nominated, he had a discussion with Donald, in which they agreed that Izuna will be the king, while Donald will be the Akaise.
Are you serious?
Of course I am. I'm telling you that this is what he told me last night. I went to see him.
Well, if that is the case, then the matter is settled.
Exactly.
In fact, it has made our matter easier. There will be no contest anymore.
Indeed. It's a wonderful arrangement. Izuna, I know, will be a great king for our great kingdom.
Well, with the way it stands right now, I really don't know whom to support. Because I don't know both of them very well. However, I know one of them will definitely become our king and rule over us. So, I have to make my choice.
Well, Dr. May, as for me, I am supporting Izuna because he is the best choice between the two. Even Donald himself knows about that. That is why he supported him to go ahead. Donald is a coward, and I cannot support such a person.
What do you mean? Why did he tell him to go ahead?
Obviously, he's a weakling. He's not man enough to be the king. Any man who wants to be a king has to be a strong man with a brave heart.
Mature man. And I like to handle things in a very mature way. Regardless, Izuna and I, whom you elders have deemed fit for the throne are children to you. As such, I have deemed it fit to give honor to whom honor is due. My father said that when you honor elders, the blessings of elders must follow you. So in this vein, I have come to tell you that I respect you and would always give you respect I would even give a king. So, with this, I would like you to have this little token. And also this token of 500,000 naira. This is just for the first visit.
I see that the people you helped have come to pay homage and show appreciation.
No, it is Ike Nobi, Donald, that came to see me with these things.
Donald?
Donald, yes. You are welcome. Let's go inside.
And who do you think is the best choice between Ezuruonye and Donald? Well, that is a very difficult question to answer. Because both of them are two great men with different personality and ideology. But as a member of the committee, I think that... Yes, come in.
Greetings, my elders.
Ebuna, you're welcome. You're welcome. Sit down. This one you're in my house. I hope all is well.
All is well. Well, Nigerian, I actually went to your house. They said you are here.
Yes.
So I have come to tell you that the palace does not belong to the community.
What are you talking about?
Huh? Well, what I'm saying is that the palace is the bona fide property of the late King Morrison. It does not belong to the community. I have come to tell you because you were the one that came to deliver the message in the palace.
Did you eat palm fruit? Or is this the color of your teeth?
None of the above, Nigerian. I know the truth hurts. Well, when Umobi Kingdom gets their new king, the community should give him an empty land to build his own palace. There are plenty of empty lands in the community. They should give him land to build his own and not another man's house.
How do you know that the palace does not belong to the community?
I have the documents to prove what I am saying. Well, I'll be on my way. Thank you.
Izuna, you are welcome. Izuna!
Tell me, did you by anywhere discuss or agree with Izuna that you are going to be the Akeze while he will be the king?
Excuse me?
Hell no. So, why must he say a thing like that if you have no such agreement with him?
Wait, you've been going around telling people that?
Exactly. That is the story he and his supporters has been spreading around the village.
Ah, Izuna. I've always known Izuna to be very desperate. But must he make up stories and tell lies in order to get to the throne? If I wanted to opt out, I would have personally gone to the elders and the committee and told them about it. So what are we talking about here?
Exactly. I was surprised when I heard it.
Out there. I was only playing dirty politics.
So we are getting there.
Of course.
I spoke with him. He gave me the impression that he was okay with the agreement. I never knew Donald was not a man of his words.
Well, as you can see, it is now crystal clear that he is very much interested in the throne and is going to be a very strong contender. So, I would rather have no stone unturned because he's going to give you a good fight for the throne.
Of course I know Donald will put up a good fight. I know him too well. But you know what? I'm ready for him.
Good. I'm glad you know. So the first you have to do now is to get yourself a wife. I think that will show the people of this kingdom how ready you are to lead them. And the people of Umuobi I know will make you their number one choice. As for Donald, you need not worry about what he's doing or what he's not doing. All you need to is to do your own thing and be ready. We are going to help you take care of you.
I like that. And you're such a wonderful friend. You've always been there for me. Thank you for your support.
You're welcome.
All right. I'm a very busy man, as you know. I'm off.
What you have done so far, trust me, you did well. I am so proud of you.
Yes, thank you very much. In fact, I actually had to take the campaign to the grassroots first.
That's what I'm talking about, you see? Now the elders, the small and mighty, all the villagers will just support you in anything you do.
Well, let's see what happens first.
You must be hungry now.
Ah, of course I am.
Let me go and fetch your food.
Okay, let me go change.
Majesty,
Yes.
Mr. Izuna came today to look for you.
Where did you tell him that I went to?
I told him I don't know, that you only went out.
Did he have any message for me?
No, Your Majesty.
All right. Call me Ibuna.
You chameleon. I thought you were an honorable man. Donald, you are nothing but a stone-cold liar.
I'm not here to extend my hand of friendship. Neither am I here to make merry with you. I've come to tell you that our discussion with regards to the throne is no more. No more, Izuna. I only accepted your offer of affairs there because my father at the time was still alive, and as such I could not be king. But right now my father is no more. Let it be known that our discussion does not hold water anymore. Have a nice day.
Who killed Donald's father?
Donald's father. Who is Donald's father?
The man who put pipe-borne water in this community.
We read about him, but we don't really know who he is. We don't even care who he is. We don't care who goes down. The only person that told us to terminate one Mazi Wakwe, I think was Donald, your friend.
Who is that? Who is that? Ah!
It's your race.
Interesting. So Donald killed his own father so he can be king.
Wait. Was he really his father?
Yes, he was his father.
For real?
The man you killed was Donald's father. Game on. No problems. So Donald killed his own father so he can be king.
Wait. Was he really his father?
Yes, he was his father.
For real?
The man you killed was Donald's father.
Izuna was almost going out when the call came in. I hope there's no problem.
Sit down, Odu. I sent for you. Let me ask you this.
Yes.
Are we now making a merchandise of the throne of Umobi Kingdom?
I don't understand what you are talking about. Please be explicit.
Odu, I have heard. And I've seen the way Donald has been going around this village, the entire community, sharing money to everybody to get their support. To my greatest surprise, even the Ono accepted money from him, as well as so many other elders. I decided to let you know, because I know you. I know you'll never be moved by gifts or money. That's why I decided to tell you.
Izuna, are you sure of what you are just telling me now?
You think I'll be making a joke of a matter of this magnitude? Huh? Odu, as we speak, almost all the elders and everybody in this community have sold their conscience for money. Donald's money. Donald has hoodwinked all the cabinet members to his favor. I just thought I should let you know.
This is unbelievable. No. Oh no. Yes. I'm very ashamed of you. How could you receive money from Donald to help him secure the throne?
Odu, you are exuding your foolishness by not asking me first before you accuse me of what I did not do. Eh? So you're telling me that if somebody comes now and tell you that I slept with your wife, you will not even ask me before you draw your conclusions. Eh?
Tell me, did you receive any money from Donald?
If you must know, I received no bribe. No bribe from anybody. Look, if we are not ready to select our new king, it's better we postpone it than choosing the wrong person.
Whether you call it a gift or bribe, you have received.
I have received nothing, Odu. Eh? I've received nothing. I don't receive any bribe.
Let us not blow some things out of proportion. There is difference between bribe, gift, and honor. A man can walk into your house with wine just to honor you. I can't, because of what the mere mortals will say, reject a genuine gift of honor from a man who did not make mention of bribe.
Gifts and some acts of honor, as you call it, can be powerful tools of influence. It could be cloud the sense and reason of somebody. Even the high and the mighty can succumb to their power of influence.
That is only when the high and mighty are gullible and fickle-minded.
As a man could be a skillful wrestler, but he must learn to respect the power of slippery ground. We all are custodians of our tradition. The issue concerning the throne must be handled with utmost care and wisdom.
I've heard what you said. Good. I will take that into account.
Thank you. I will take my leave.
I am of the opinion that we suspend this election today because from all indication, we do not have a sound mind to do that today.
And what do you mean by that, Igweke?
What do I mean by that? The way we are tackling ourselves, talking differently, all in defense of Izuna and Donald, tells me that most of us here have sold their conscience for money. It seems that money has exchanged hands.
Iweke, this thing you're saying now is completely immaterial. Do not set the hand of the clock back. We are here to select our Igwe, and that is exactly what we're going to do. We are no kids.
Igweke, I understand your point, but we are all adult and titled men who are expected to always tell the truth at all times. If anyone wants to defile himself, let him go ahead and defile himself. We are here and ready to select our Igwe.
Please, let us not waste our time. We have to start the selection immediately.
That is all right. I suggest we do it this way. Now that the portraits of Izuna and Donalds are here, I suggest that if you know whom among the two of them that you are supporting to be the king, you stand in front of his portraits. Donald, take a look.
My reason for wanting to marry you is simple. Very simple. First, because I care about you a whole lot. And I want you to be happy. Then again, I want your position as the queen of this land to be retained. But, being the kind of man I am, I'm not in a hurry. So I say, we allow the late Igwe's final ofala take place. And after that, we get married.
Well, I understand what you're saying. And it's quite impressive. I mean, you're a very nice man. But I'm sorry, I can't marry you.
You just said you understand what I'm saying. And I'm a very nice person. So why turn down my proposal?
Well, my reasons are personal, and I hope that you would understand. And besides, I am still mourning.
I see Donald has been here before me.
I don't understand. What do you mean?
You bloody well know what I'm talking about. Donald has told you to turn me down, huh?
For Christ's sakes, what are you talking about? Donald asked me to turn down your proposal? What for?
Because he's so hell-bent on stopping me from becoming king. But you know what? You are looking at the next king of Umwagi Kingdom. And you are the one I pity. Because in the long run, you will realize that I'm only doing you a favor.
My goodness. Wow. This is your plan, right? Get out of my house. Get out of my house right now! Get out! Get out. Get out of my house right now. Get out. Out.
Hey, come. I'd like to see you after you drop that.
Your Majesty, the apple is here. Keep it on the table. Okay, Your Majesty.
Tell me, is there anything wrong in asking for a widow's hand in marriage?
No.
So why would the queen insult me just because I did that?
The king just died. It is too early to ask for such a thing. Let me see her first. I heard your voice. What is the problem?
Can you believe that? Izuna had the audacity to walk in here and ask me to marry him? When I'm still mourning my husband who was murdered in this palace not too long ago. Yet, none of them has cared to ask what and why he was assassinated. And that notwithstanding, what got me angry the most was when he said that Donald asked me not to marry him. Can you imagine?
It's okay. It's okay. Calm down, calm down. Let that not bother you.
Sir, I'm here, sir.
I understand you are quite close to the queen.
Yes, sir.
Do you know who is standing before you? Ezuruonye, the next king of this land. I would love to see you. Kelvin. Oh, take it. Let's just say I appreciate your beauty.
Thank you, sir.
And I believe the queen trusts you a lot.
Yes, sir.
so worrisome. I mean, what in heaven's name is wrong with him? That man is becoming so obstinate and indecisive. Why?
You are still complaining about Igweke. I've known him for quite a long time now. Up till now, he's still an enigma to me.
Well, I don't know why this man is like that. He's not bendable at all.
But if I get his vote, I stand a good chance of winning, right?
Yes. He's the only undecided person in the committee.
So, as my campaign manager, what do we do?
I think I should invite him to my office and see what happens if I speak with him.
Very well. We'll do just that. Now let me go upstairs and get you to something to mobilize. Okay?
This money is too much. 50,000 naira. If I had known, I have been the one to take the apple to the queen. Hey, now, I have been the one to jam this lock now.
Anyway, it's your luck, my sister. So tell me, what do you intend doing with all this money?
I don't know. But he said I should use the money and go to his house.
Are you serious? Izuna asked you to come to his house? And you're still here? I mean, what are you waiting for, Uche?
See, you know I'm an orphan. I'm just trying to be careful. I don't want to run into any trouble.
Uche, are you blind? Can't you see it's your parents' spirit that sent that man to come help you on a platter of gold? And you're still sitting here saying what I do not understand.
Uche! Right Una is calling you.
Okay, tell him I'm coming.
Okay.
So it is one man who now stands on my way to the throne, huh? Tell me, who is this Igweke? What does he want?
He's one of the chosen members of the committee, representing the Umuama village.
Well, I've made inquiries about him, and I heard he is a very difficult man.
No. However gloomy the cloud might be, it always has a silver lining. Every man has a price. All we need to do is find out his price.
Exactly. There must be something that fascinates him.
Invite him over for discussion.
Good afternoon.
What did Izuna tell you?
Nothing really serious. He just asked about the people that normally come to the palace. But I told him you're in a better position to tell him.
Good. You answered him well. Can I go?
Onye, can you believe that Uru came to my house my own very house to harass me. To harass me in my own house. Seeing that I collected money from Donald. Now to help him to be the king.
Are you serious? Why must he do a thing like this?
Believe me, I can't understand where this accusation is coming. I can't understand. Yes?
There's a more... No. The eyes of the gods.
Oh no.
You are welcome.
I greet you. Ezuruonye? Yes. The election was not successful today because the gods turned their back on it. Consequently, one of the elders did not vote.
Hey, eyes of the gods. What are we going to do?
We shall choose another date for the election. I will try to pacify the gods.
I heard, according to the tradition, that no one should say sorry to you. No one should say sorry to you because your husband has not done the last of Allah before he died.
Yes, you're right. As they say, the king never dies, but transits to another form. Look at me. I'm here missing my lovely husband because of the wickedness of man.
My queen, I know exactly how you feel. I'm so... Please forgive me.
It's all right. It's fine. You know, Izuna, your husband's fellow contender to the throne, came here and asked me to marry him.
Are you serious?
Yes, I am very serious. Of all the women in this kingdom, Izuna did not find anybody worthy except me, who is mourning my husband.
That guy must be mad. In fact, he's a very stupid man. He wants to marry you in this condition?
You know, I was dumbfounded. But you know what made me lose my head? When he said that I refused to marry him because your husband, Donald, told me to do so.
He must be a bigger fool. He should leave my husband alone. What is wrong with that man?
Just leave me alone. Let me talk senses into that. No, I need to talk senses into his head.
Please don't call him. No need for all that. Because if you do this, it will raise dust and the queen will not be happy about it. She will no longer trust me to tell me things. I beg you, please don't call him. The most important thing is, you know what Ezuruonye is up to.
I mean, this is rubbish. He's playing dirty.
I would like to go and see Ezuruonye tomorrow. I don't know if you would like to accompany me. Okay.
But that will be after we finish our work for the day.
Of course. Thank you.
Now let's go back to sleep. You know we have a lot of things to do tomorrow.
Sleep. You like sleep? Okay, let's sleep. After work. Let's sleep now. No argument. Let's sleep. Okay. Alright.
You waiting. Here is a check of 1 million naira for you. I want you to support Ezuruonye. It is obvious to all of us that both of them are wrong. There are certain things set Izuna high above Donald and making a better choice. Yes, come in. Oh, Izuna is here. You're welcome.
Is he the one that asked you to come?
Yes.
Alright, let me call him.
Igweke, this is just the beginning. I'm a very kind man. And I tell him what he stands to gain.
Yeah. Igweke, like I said before, support Izuna. If you do, you will enjoy a breath of fresh air. Your children will have work. Those in the school will have no worries, I assure you. Izuna will do it. I know him too well. He is capable and able.
You have a call, sir.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Keep them entertained. I'll be there shortly. Good.
Oh my God. Uche, I never knew that life is this sweet. And I never even thought that we'll all sit down here one day and be eating and drinking like queens. China, so. Are you sure I'm not dreaming? But please, if I'm dreaming, don't wake me up. You better not wake up. Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. How are you?
Fine, sir. Fine, sir.
Good. Sit. I see you're enjoying yourself already. Your friend, what is her name?
Oh, her name is Chinazo. She's my closest friend in the palace. And I actually can't leave the palace without her.
Can I see you privately?
Of course, sir.
Come on. Excuse me.
Uche, you better utilize this opportunity well.
You cannot afford to be non-partisan at this point that our community needs our reasoning and sense of judgment. I know you are a honest man that does things the right way. That is why I have invited you here to see reasons with me. Igweke, I want you to support Donald. He is the best choice for our community now. Our people say that there is a clear difference between epilepsy and convulsion. Donald is a man with great integrity and a good heart who can go extra miles for his people. Now, considering that he is a married man, makes him best equipped for the throne. Well, for Izuna, you can bear me witness that he's getting married because he wants to be a king. He doesn't know the sweetness and the bitterness of marriage. In fact, he doesn't have experience. A man that cannot take care of a home cannot manage a community. However, I want you to do the right thing, the way it should be done. Now remember that Donald's sister was your wife. She would certainly tell you to support her brother if she were to be alive. Having said so, we have to show you appreciation for honoring our invitation.
I want to marry you and take you away from that palace to a more befitting place for a lovely lady like you. And when I do that, some of your maids now, fellow maids, they will be your maids and your servants. They will do everything for you. But you need to keep this to yourself for now.
Okay, I will.
I'll go. Do you know where Chinazo and Uche went to?
No, I don't.
The queen asked me to call them. I've been searching everywhere in this palace. I'm not finding them.
Why is she looking for them?
She says she wants them to do something for her.
At least, let's go and do it now, since they are not around.
Mind your business. Maybe it is personal. She says she wants them.
Okay.
Your Highness, they are not in the palace. I've searched all over the place for them. They are not here.
Tomorrow's night, you will make the final decision on the throne of Umobi Kingdom and choose between Izuna, Emode, and Donald Ikednobi, who will be our king. Let no one of you lose focus on the task ahead of you. You must be purified and have a sound mind.
Where did Uche and Chinazo go to?
We don't know, Your Majesty.
You don't know? So none of you know of their whereabouts?
Sincerely, we don't know when they left this palace, Your Majesty.
Yes.
All right.
Are you sure, both of you, that you don't know where they went?
How can we be lying to you, sir?
Honestly, Ebuna, we don't know where they were. Where are you people coming from?
Your Highness, we went to see a friend. Yes, Your Highness, we went to see a friend. Very close, Your Highness.
You left this palace without my permission, right? Ebuna,
My queen,
talk with them and get back to me.
he's taking it. Come along with me. Chinazo, stretch out your hand. Peter, stretch out your hand. Stretch out your hand. Peter, 6 options.
Alright, sir.
Come on, let me. Come on, let me.
Hold it. Come over this way.
Alright, sir.
Hold it, Peter, hold it. That she's seen. What is that? Let me see. I thought as much. Chinazo, where did you get all this money?
This is unbelievable. This is ridiculous. So Izuna has been going out with my mate under my nose?
My queen, I knew it. I knew that something fishy was going on between two of them. I confronted Uchenna. She fabricated a story for me.
And you? You are the accomplice. Izuna and Uche have been having something in this palace. And you didn't even tell me? Get out of my sight! Get out!
It is said that nothing is hidden under the sun.
Excuse me, sir.
Kelvin, what is it?
The royal maid is here to see you.
Royal maid?
Yes, sir.
Alright. Bring her in.
We got to the palace. Realized that the queen was already looking for us. So she told the prayer that to whip us. And the princess, they found the money you gave to me. And then I ran.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you.
I want to ask you, does our daughter Uchenna know about your coming here today?
Of course she knows.
That's all right. That's very good. Hey. Amobi, do you have anything to say?
Okay, Nama. I know you take good care of our daughter. You're welcome.
You see, we cannot go further except she tells us to accept her drinks. We are going to call her and ask her if we should take your drinks.
It's all right. You've spoken well.
Thank you very much.
I'll wait to hear from you.
Thank you very much. So you are saying that we should accept his drink?
Yes, Uncle. He's a good man. I would like to live with him as my husband. Please accept his drink. And he said he wants to do everything fast.
Ah, so the ego has perched waiting to be shot.
Yes, Uncle.
Oh, these children. Okay, tell him we are waiting for him.
Okay.
Chief Donald. With the way things are going, we have every reason to be very cautious. I'm particularly concerned about Igweke.
Igweke?
Yes.
What happened to him?
I don't trust him. He seems to me a very unreliable man. Each time I talk to him, he looks like one with his tongue in his cheek.
You think Izuna must have spoken to him as well?
I don't think. I know. How? Igweke is the man with the deciding vote.
Of course.
It's only natural for Izuna to talk to him and try and have a deal with him.
So, what do we do now?
There's always a way.
Out.
Since Uchenna left the palace, I have not set my eyes on her. I thought when a child does something wrong, you correct and scold the child.
Yes.
And the child listens to your corrections, right?
That's correct, yes.
But on the contrary, I scolded Uchenna, and she ran away from the palace. Well, I came here because I have not seen her in several days.
Well, you did well coming to check if she returned home. But Uchenna got married a couple of days ago.
Married?
Yes, married.
To who?
Izuna Modi.
Mazi, we have all come to find out from you why you have refused to support anybody being our king.
Your refusal to give your vote has put everything on hold. The gods, even our ancestors, are waiting for you, Igweke. Igweke to vote to a vote. Eh?
In fact, we are all running out of patience. You people were choosing among the people to select our king for us. You cannot afford to turn your back on the people now. I mean, why are you doing this, Igweke?
Well, I have not turned my back on my people. But the Pharaoh says that any play that involves throwing one's neck backwards can never be accepted by it.
Meaning what?
You want to know? Just hold on. This is what I'm talking about. These are checks given to me by Izuna and Donna, respectively.
to support them respectively through Barrister Ene and Dr. Ine. But I'm a man of dignity. I can never be bought with money. You see, that's why both of them are not qualified for my vote. But I know you've all sold your conscience for money. You've all eaten your own bit of the cake.
Watch your tongue. Not go to a sleep. Gweke, be careful what you are saying.
Withdraw that statement.
Yes. The worst will happen to this kingdom if we hand it through to a wrong person. At this point in time, what the Mobi kingdom needs is a leader with a vision. Not all these glory hunters who could do anything to have the throne. The worst will happen to Mobi kingdom if we hand the throne to all these visionless desperados. I repeat, visionless desperados.
This is unbelievable. Izuna came to this palace, took my maid away and married her without my knowledge? Where is Chinazol?
She's outside, Your Majesty.
Call her for me.
Yes.
I know he did that in order to enhance his chances of becoming the king.
He's a green snake in the green grass. I mean, I thought he was a nice person. I never knew that he was up to something.
Her Majesty, you sent for me.
Yes, I sent for you. Now tell me, are you aware that Izuna got married to Uchenna?
No, Your Majesty. I've never been aware of such.
Are you telling me the truth?
Yes, Her Majesty.
I really think she made a wise decision over her marriage to Izuna.
But this whole thing happened so fast. The way things happened, as if they had already planned this marriage.
Yes, even me. When I hit, I was so surprised.
Come on. So now, what if Izuna becomes the next king? Which, by the way I'm seeing things now, it's very likely to happen.
That simply means Uchenna could be a queen. This is right.
Are you just realizing it? Uchenna is now a woman of elevated status.
How could Gweke do so? He thinks he can ridicule me before the elders and go scot-free now. By the way, how many others were there when he did it?
I heard it was Ono, Odu, and Onye that he spoke to.
I will teach him a lesson he will never, ever forget.
Well, I heard that you are not the only person who brought out his check. He equally brought out Donald's check and told the elders how both of you gave it to him through your agents.
I never knew that man is such a great idiot. In fact, he is the most foolish person I've ever met.
Igweke has always been a difficult man.
I'm really surprised by his action. I thought he saw race with us.
Exactly. Me too. I thought the same. After he collected the check.
This is unfortunate. Because we do not know the next step the elders will take now.
Wait, let us just wait and see what happens next.
Honestly, I thought there is nothing wrong in giving someone a token. As long as you do not persuade the person to do something against his wish, in order to influence the result or castigate your opponent.
Mike, what is it?
Edochie, I have been thinking.
Thinking about what?
Edochie, I have been considering. I've been considering to follow Uchenna to see if she's going to make me the chief guard if the husband finally becomes the Igwe.
And let me ask you, what if eventually at last her husband doesn't become the king?
No, no. God forbid. God forbid. Look, I am convinced. I am very convinced that Izuna will definitely win. Besides, life is a risk, and you have to take a risk to survive.
Oh. And in this your inner little mind, you really want to take this risk?
Well, I have been assessing the situation. I've been assessing the situation to know which step to take.
Anyway, the advice I will give you as a friend, or anything you call it, is this. Make sure you assess it very, very well. Because you know what? This you're thinking might lead you to a big problem. That's all I can tell you. Anyway, what I will tell you is this. Better get up from here and attend to what you have to do. As of me, I have something doing.
I decided to come by myself and inform you that there will be a meeting in Onowu's house concerning everything that has been happening in this kingdom. I would have sent somebody, but because of the urgency of the matter.
When is the meeting taking place?
Next tomorrow.
All right, I'll come.
Good.
Nayodu.
Yes.
Are you sure you don't want to take anything?
No, thank you. I don't want to take anything now. I'll be on my way.
After some days, I did not see her in the palace. I went to her uncle's house to find out if she was there. And to my greatest surprise, her uncle told me that she has gotten married to Izuna.
This is really a big surprise.
Thanks.
Yes?
Kalista and Ogo have just left the palace with their luggage.
When did they leave this palace?
I just realized that.
And where did they go to?
I greet you, sons and daughters of the kingdom.
I greet you too.
Listen carefully, for I bring you words of the oracle. The gods and our ancestors have spoken to me concerning the throne. They say, let nobody do anything or proceed to choose our new king. For if anybody does that, he's doing at his own peril. The oracle have spoken.
You said the meeting will be in 2 days.
Yes. That's in 2 days.
And where will be the venue?
The elders have decided that the meeting will hold at Onowo's house.
Onowo's house. I'll be there.
Good.
Because. So what do I owe this service?
The gods and our ancestors frown at the deeds of the elders of the land.
What deed of our elders angers the gods and the ancestors?
The elders have set themselves to hand over the throne of Umuobi kingdom to an unworthy person.
The throne of Umuobi kingdom to an unworthy person? I don't understand.
Oh no. You must remove your hand from any move or meeting to choose a new Igwe for the land.
The wise one. But our people need a new king to sit on the throne.
There is no vacuum on the throne of Umuobi kingdom.
Are you saying that Umuobi kingdom does not need another king?
The gods have spoken.
Kalista, Ogo, you're welcome. Thank you.
Jay,
Thank you.
look at you. You're already looking like a queen. Exactly. Just a few weeks ago, look how she's already shining.
Okay, girls, please stop flattering me, okay?
No, Uche, what we are saying is true. We are not flattering you. It's obvious. Look at you.
Anyway, I'm so happy you came visiting. Thank you.
Honestly, Uche, in fact, our coming here is just not an ordinary visit. We came to stay with you because we know that very soon your husband Izuna will become the next king.
Are you serious?
Of course, you're very serious, Uche.
Both of you came to stay with me?
We are very serious. You see, we want to be your mates when you become the queen. So that is why we come, please.
Okay, it's okay. Just
Uche!
Ezemo came to the palace and said that there's no selection of the new king in Urumobi anymore. I came to have a word with you, I don't know, as the people that matter in the community.
Hey.
Has made it clear that the throne of Umobi Kingdom is not vacant. That everybody should henceforth stop any move towards finding a new king.
Why would Ezemo make such a statement? Every member of this Umobi Kingdom knows that our king is dead. And that we need a new one. Why the contradictory statement?
Perhaps I'll tell you.
Tell us what?
Father, our kingdom is full of evil. Some evil men want to take the throne by force. What I do not understand is the reason why they want the throne desperately. Do you know that our king Morrison was murdered by the indigenes of this land?
What? How?
How are you?
Sweetie, these are my friends, Ogo and Kalista. I would like them to stay with us to help in the house chores.
You're good friends, you say?
Yes, darling.
You know them very well? All right. Anything you want.
Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, sir.
It's okay. Ogo and Kalista, you're welcome. She offered you something to drink.
Yes, sir, she gave us something to eat.
All right. Make yourselves as comfortable as you want to be. This is your home now.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you very much.
Excuse me.
Thank you, darling.
What do we do about the forthcoming meeting in Noah's house? Because with the look of things, the elders may come up with something strange that we might not like. However, I know that somehow Umobi will definitely have a king.
You think so?
Yes.
Even after Ezemo said otherwise? Wait a minute. Are you sure that this recent Ezemo statement is not a move to support Ezuna?
No, I don't think so.
How sure are you about it?
You see, I spoke to Ezemo just as I did to other elders. I can confidently tell you that Ezuna does not have Ezemo's support. I am very sure about it.
Gentlemen.
Honestly, Faith, what Uchenna did is one of the biggest surprises I've had in recent years.
My queen, I am also surprised at what you just said now.
When I got to our uncle's house, he told me that Uchenna has gotten married to Izuna. He was so surprised. I was shocked. I thought I was dreaming.
But what is her problem?
Well, I thought she was a loyal servant, but obviously I was wrong. I mean, I never realized that she could do such a thing to me.
What is wrong with girls of nowadays? I mean, does it mean anytime they see any young, rich man, they would just run and follow him just like that?
I don't know. I don't know.
Uchenna is a big fool. She should have known that all that glitters is not gold.
I'm not against her getting married, no.
What? Not this way.
Not running off with Zuna? No.
My queen, that marriage is born out of circumstance, and I don't think it will succeed.
Oh God, this is unbelievable. So what do you want me to do?
I cannot say precisely, but I'm telling you, they killed you. But Father, keep it as a top secret.
This is really terrible. This kingdom really needs God's intervention.
Father, I have to go now. I want to see my children in the city.
Okay, let's see.
Yes?
Your Majesty, we just heard that Ikweke had been shot dead at the church. What?
Honestly, this statement by Ezemo has put me in dilemma.
To say that the carcass of an elephant is difficult to dismember is true. But that it cannot be finished cannot be believed. It's unbelievable.
I agree with you.
I know the gods will show us the way out of this situation.
Oh yeah? Who is after you?
Who is after you? Hi!
Talk.
Ikweke has just been shot dead at the church premises. Hey! Hey! Hey!
Excuse me, boss.
Yes.
So, we just got information that Ikweke is dead.
What?
When?
How?
We just got information.
Oh my God.
Hey! I saw Ikweke this morning. He didn't look sick at all. What could have possibly killed him?
Hello. Yes, darling, how are you? Good. Where are you? You're at the palace. Now listen to me. I want you to stay there. My boys will come get you. No, listen to me. Stay put. Don't drive. My boys will come and get you. Do you understand me? Good. Now, I want you and you to go to the palace and get my wife. You should drive her car. Okay?
Move.
Please, I want you to employ more security guards to guard you and this family.
Don't worry, there's nothing to be afraid of.
Darling, how can you say there is nothing to be afraid of? Can't you see that Ikweke was assassinated because of the throne? Please, darling, I don't want anything to happen to you. Please.
Chika. Actually,
I agree with you.
but I want you to know that whatever that happens to a man at any given time does not happen by chance. Perhaps this is the way the gods have destined your father to meet his end.
No. No. My father's death is no handwork of the gods. They have killed our father. They killed him for nothing. Oh God, why?
You people have to take heart. What has happened has happened. And there is nothing anybody can do about it.
Igweke! Igweke! The true son of his father. I have come to bid you farewell. The great man of value and candor, whose lights of truthfulness and uprightness shine so bright, even in the midst of darkness, and there shall be none like you again. The gods of our fathers and ancestors said I should greet you. Farewell, Gweke. Farewell, the great son of Ezuruonye. May you journey peacefully to the land of our ancestors. Farewell!
You called.
Yes. I called you.
You look worried, my queen. What is the matter?
I've been thinking. With the recent happenings in this kingdom, I can tell you that something is certainly out of order. And this community will experience something really terrible.
You're right. I think so too.
There is a serious wave of assassination going on in this kingdom. And I can tell you that this community is sitting on a keg of gunpowder waiting to explode.
You're very right. And I wonder what must have gone wrong in this kingdom this time. It wasn't like this before.
I can tell you that Mazi Igweke's assassination bears the same resemblance with my husband's murder. And I have a feeling that things are really going to get worse.
I'm afraid this kingdom is setting for a doom. May God help us.
Honestly, I don't want this kingdom to take a nosedive in this crisis. Because His Majesty, my late husband, loves this kingdom so much and always wanted the best for this kingdom.
May God help us.
You have no shame. You don't have a single shame. You kill a man and you come to his funeral. Ah, you are so terrible.
Bastard. Bastard, that is what you are, Donald. Talk to me again, I will smash your teeth.
Can't do nothing. You don't have that liver. You cannot do more than a hanging pact. Yes. That's what I said. No. Thank you. No. You have no shame. You don't have a single shame. Kill a man and you come to his funeral. Ah, you are so terrible.
Bastard. Bastard, that is what you are, Donald. Talk to me again, I will smash your teeth.
Can't do nothing. You don't have that liver. You cannot do more than a hanging pact. Yes. That is what I said. No. Thank you. You heard me. No.
Sir, please leave me. Let's go.
Get out!
Who was here? Who was here?
No. I think it's a matter of utmost urgency that we find our dear kingdom a new king, despite what has happened. It's quite unfortunate that Igweke died, but we have to move ahead. And moving ahead means finding someone to replace him in the committee so that our plans can progress. Like I said, it's quite unfortunate, but Igweke never supported anybody, so I don't think his death should stop us from making progress. We find a new king.
Izuna, my son, I would advise you to go home because Umobi Kingdom is mourning.
Honestly, Igweke's death is a very big shock for the entire kingdom.
Very unfortunate. In fact, it's sad that such an ugly incident happened when the people are mourning the late king.
Exactly. It's too short a time for such a thing to happen in this community now that we are still mourning our late king.
Very sad.
So, tell me, in your own opinion, what do you think we should do about the selection of our new king now that this has happened?
Well, I think everything concerning the throne should be put aside considering what has happened.
You are a true son of wisdom. You have spoken well.
Igweke was a very, very good man. Very noble, though stubborn. But He served this community well. As such, he must be given a proper, befitting burial.
That's right.
Alright, I'll go to see her later. Will Obaleke still be there waiting the next hour? Okay. You know we have to act fast. Yeah. Who is there? Who? You know what is in the agenda now? We must have to find a replacement for him so fast. And he must be someone who will give us support. Yes. Yes, that's what I mean. Yeah. Who are you? You're from where? What do you want? Who are you? What do you want?
What are you saying? Barisene? Hello? Speak to me, Barisene. Hello? Hello? Barrister.
What is it on?
Why are you shouting? I had a gunshot on the phone. You mean a gunshot in Barrister Ernest's house? Yes. Hello?
I think it should be better if Ono takes charge of the affairs of the community, as he is the Prime Minister.
Supported. I support. Doctor, what's the matter?
Barisene was shot dead in his house a few minutes ago. What's that?
Honestly, Ono, I'm trying so hard to be calm about this. I do not understand a word of what you're saying. Are you telling me that the exercise will stop just like that? Huh?
Well, what I'm saying is that the selection of a new king will stop because the whole community is in line.
Oh, come on, Onowu. Come on. Do not give me the impression that you are a weak man. Can't you see that all these things are happening just because our kingdom does not have a king? A leader who can quell the storm. Fine, Ikweke was a good man. He should be buried well. He deserves a good burial. I say we give him a befitting burial. I can sponsor it if you like, but it will not stop us. We must have a king.
Oh no, is it not? Barisene is dead.
What? I mean, how, when?
He was shot dead in his house by unknown gunmen.
Hey, darling. Baby.
Have you seen it? Huh? Have you seen it? They murdered an innocent man just because he was supporting me. Have you seen it? Oh, is this not wickedness? Huh? Tell me, Is this not wickedness? Barrister Ene did nothing to anybody. He was a good man, nice man, but... I will not take this lying low. Whoever did this will hear from me. They will hear from me!
I think Ogbon and Kalista are very happy where they are.
And what makes you think so?
Because if they are not, they will have returned back a long time ago.
Yes. I completely agree with you, Nazar. Look, those girls are enjoying themselves.
Little minds. So, none of you think that if they have any problem, that they will come back to this palace? No, let me tell you something. See, shame and ego will not let them come back to this palace because of the way they left.
I think you have a point there, Edochie.
Yes. If they have any problem, they will turn back home where they originally belong to.
Edochie, you are very right. Because even me, I don't think I would come back if I were in their position.
Anyway, let me go and finish what I was doing before Her Majesty calls me.
You better go, better go. See, you go check your post. Let me just like rest a little bit here and check mine. Okay. Alright? Okay. See you.
Darling, I'd like to go see my uncle.
Why?
I don't know what's wrong with me, but lately I've been seeing our late king's apparition. Even in my dreams, I see him. And today while I was eating, I saw him too.
Well, I really don't understand what you're talking about. I don't with your issues about apparition or going home or whatever. You are my wife. You should stay here.
But I'll come back. I just want to go tell my uncle about my experience.
Whatever, do anything.
What did he say? Nothing serious. But I'm not sleeping here tonight. I'm not. At this time.
Oh, my head is aching.
Sorry, darling. Sorry. Just take it easy.
In her present condition now, I think we should take her to the hospital.
Doctor, on the contrary, I want her treated here at home. So if you're going to make calls, get your apparatus. She will be treated here.
All right. Let me make a call. Good.
Ezuruonye. Ezuruonye, you killed me because I did not yield to what you asked of me. You killed me. Ezuruonye.
Who's there? Who's there? Who's there? Who is there? Who is there? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? I said, show yourself! Who is there? Come on. Okay. Just stay right there. Just stand there. Yes, come on. I'm sorry. Father, where are you? Unbearable has happened. Take it easy, man. Unbearable has happened. Hey! Hey! Oh, my father. You killed my father! Mmadụ nwa ọgọ na-ewu n'ata. Ọkwa mmadụ nwa ọgọ na-ewu n'ata.
Doctor, I was actually going to meet you at the hospital. Yes, how's my wife?
Work? She's fine.
Good. And my boys who escorted you.
In Jesus' name. Father, thank you for the worship for today. I thank you for my life. I thank you for the life of this family. Father, King of glory and living God, I pray that you come and take preeminent full control and come and reveal yourself. Come and show the world that you are the Lord. You are the King of kings.
Come and show them that you are their God. Come and reveal every secret and hidden thing in this family. Almighty God, come and show yourself. Father King, I pray that you take preeminent control. I pray that you come and tell the enemies that you are their God. I want you to come and guide and protect this family. Almighty Creator of heaven and earth, it's by your powers that the world are praising you. By your powers that the whole world will glorify your name. O King of glory, thank you for today. I thank you for the lives of your children. I thank you for all you have done for our lives. For the King of glory, ever living God. Without you, there's nothing we can do. You are the God of our ancestors, the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, the God of Elijah, Elisha, and Moses. You are our God. You are the God of this family. I want you to come and take preeminence for God. Come and show and prove to them that you are their God.
So something like this has been going on in this kingdom and nobody could speak out. Now that my father has been assassinated, still nobody is giving me any tangible information about it. Why?
Everybody in this kingdom is afraid because of what is happening. I think people are silent out of fear. Yes.
What fear? I say what fear? How can few persons be holding the entire kingdom at ransom? And you are here talking about fear.
It is a hopeless situation, my brother. All we pray for is peace in this kingdom.
Well, any man who wants peace must first prepare for war.
Bam! Without war, there will never be peace. We are prepared for war. Enough is enough. War.
Well, according to the result here, you are completely healthy. But the doctor will give you some drugs to subside the pains.
Officer, thank you very much, sir. Thank you.
Excuse me, doctor. The Queen of Umobi Kingdom is here for antenatal.
Okay, tell her, I'll join her shortly.
Okay, sir.
Madam, as I was saying.
Oh, doctor,
When my ears I hear this scary sound, and my head is ringing like a bell. Oh, I feel this evil all around.
No. Yes. Respect anybody. I'm not respecting anybody. I should not are not assassins.
Izuna.
Kelvin. Kelvin! Come here. I told you to let me know when my wife returns. Why didn't you tell me?
She has not come back, sir.
What are you talking about, you fool? My wife is right inside the house.
Sir.
Shut up! I'll deal with you later.
Why is he running?
I should be the one asking why he's running.
I don't know.
You don't know?
I just don't know. He was shouting ghost. He just saw me instead of shouting ghost.
The youths of Umobi Kingdom. Our elders said that shame on the eyebrow is heavier than the basket of yam. How can we fold our hands and watch some individuals hold our community captive? Right before our eyes, they murdered the king. They killed Mazi Gweke, and as if that is not good enough, they killed my father. Hey. The youths of Umobi Kingdom. Shall we continue to fold our hands and watch these perpetrators go scot-free? No! Shall we continue to fold our hands and watch them slaughter our fathers like chicken? No! Enough is enough. Yes! The youth of Umobi has said enough is enough. Yes! We shall stand up to them. Fire for fire. Yes! Battle for battle. Yes! An eye for an eye. Yes! Bullet for bullet. Yes! We shall give them whatever they want. Yes!
I are the gods. What is the matter with you?
Good. I made a wrong decision about the throne. I should have looked for what killed our late king first, before we embarked on the search for another king. If we continue in search of another king or new king, without asking for what killed our late king,
Yeah. We always visit more.
But why are you not walking?
They shot me a spiritual arrow.
Spiritual arrow?
I also want you to know that the queen is pregnant now. And the baby she is carrying is King Morrison Obinigu himself. He's coming back to take what is rightfully his.
I have the gods. Do you mean that the Igwe has reincarnated?
The queen will give birth to one and true king of Umobi Kingdom, who did not do any harm to anybody before he was assassinated. However, I know I will not be alive to tell the story. But please, pass this message to all the elders and anyone who cares to know.
I will. Madam, just a second.
The man you call your husband, his hands are soiled with blood. And the person he killed is something I cannot reveal for now. But in due time, God will do the revealing for the whole world to see. But meanwhile, we must not go back to that house because the ghost of the man he killed is troubling him. And to show that he is not your husband, he will never come back looking for you again.
Oh my God. Uncle, so the man I've been living with is a murderer.
Hey! Wonder shall never end. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Oh no, no. Why are you in full flight like Olympic runners this Sunday afternoon?
Oban, you and I, we are going to my house. I saw 2 strong men right in front of my door. You know, with the assassination in the community now, one has to be very vigilant. Security gives way to conspiracy.
2 hefty young men?
2 young men. Need to see them.
Are you sure it's not Ike Dinobi and Obidi that you people saw?
What are you talking?
I mean Ike Dinobi. He heard about his father's death and came from city with his friend Obidi, the son of Edochie. As a matter of fact, they said that they would like to see the entrance at the village square. Perhaps that is what they came to inform you about.
I see. So it is Ike Dinobi and Obidi that I'm running away from.
Are you telling me that it's from your house that you ran up to this very place?
Right from Uno's house.
Huh? I didn't know I would ever run like this in my life.
Roots of Umobi Kingdom, I greet you all. This is our fight, and we must never back out. Let me make this clear to you all. Before we bury our dead, we must find out those that are behind the killings, and we must bring them to justice.
Yes.
Justice must prevail.
Yes.
Get ready. Our king is no more, but what is to be done must be done.
Yes.
We must bring them to justice.
Yes.
We must take the bull by its hand.
Yes.
Yes.
Youth of Umobi Kingdom, I greet you all. You're welcome. I'm also one of the Ezuruonye servants. I came to inform you all that Ezuruonye is no more.
Ezuruonye is no more?
Yeah.
Abomination. Another one.
Hey!
Here's comment.
Is doctor in the office? I mean, Dr. Umi?
No, he went out.
Ah, I hope all is well. for him to have left the office so early?
He got a call that the Azim of their village died, so he had to leave.
Okay.
Who do I tell him that checked on him when he comes back?
Never mind, okay? And we'll always check back.
All right. All right.
Since after the death of the king, my chances of coming out of the palace has been limited due to my responsibilities. However, from the little I have seen, things are really wrong in this kingdom. These days, I'm not ordinary. Something is seriously wrong in this kingdom.
Honestly, right now, I am completely speechless about these events. In short, I don't know what to say again.
Ebuno, I quite understand your point. Because when thunder concentrates at the same target, it seems as if it's being directed. Of a truth, it cannot be ordinary. When our elders begin to die one after the other, especially at a time like this, when we are faced with the task of finding a new king, what could you?
The situation is fast becoming worrisome indeed.
Just look at the scenario. Shortly after the king was assassinated, Igweke was killed right inside the church. After that, Barastene was assassinated right inside his house. As if that is not enough. Ezemo joined the ancestors without being sick for one day. You can imagine that.
The doctor said I'm healthy, and then he gave me drugs for the headache.
Okay.
Darling, I heard something that surprised me today.
What is it?
The queen is pregnant.
What? What are you talking about? How did you know?
While I was in the doctor's office, one of the nurses came to tell the doctor that the queen has come for her antenatal. And according to the scan result, the fetus is a male.
What? Oh my goodness. This is unbelievable. This is crazy. How possible? What? Izuna, your friend is here.
What is he coming here to do?
Hold on. Did you just say Zuna's in my house? Yes. I'm very sure he came in peace. Because he's neither with his bodyguards nor his cars. He just came alone. Very well then. Let's see him. Okay, sir. Donald. What are you doing in my house? I need to speak with you privately. Darling, can you give us a moment, please? Spirit of the late king. It's been tormenting me. I hear voices jamming in my head. Right? It's just there. Look, I've come here as a friend. I've not come as a contender because I know that. I don't know. Maybe it's tormenting you as well. But I know that when it's done with me, you'll definitely Why did you kill Barrister?
My quest for the throne. My quest for the throne. Everybody knows that Barrister was close to me. He was my close friend, so I had to take him out so it would look like you did it. But you, why did you kill him? Where did you?
That man was obstinate. I had to get him out of the way. Get him out of his position so that someone else can get him there and give me his support. Izuna, it's over. The wife of our late king is pregnant.
Are you serious?
The results of the scan says it's a boy. A boy! Izuna, it's over. Now I regret everything. We killed an innocent king because of the throne. But what breaks my heart is I killed my father because of my senseless quest for that throne, Izuna.
Actually, it wasn't my plan to terminate Bennett initially. My decision was spontaneous as a result of the recent development in our battle for the throne. Perhaps I should let you know that I already instructed the executioners to take out Dr. Ome. If he's not dead now, he'll be dead by nightfall.
Izuna, our fights and struggles are fruitless. This has to stop. We can no longer shed blood. So my advice is, call the strike off. And call it off now.
Oh no. Oh no, I can't stop. I can't stop. I've got blood on my hands already, okay? So I might as well continue. I can stop. If you want to stop, fine. Good for me. I say, I terminate the queen.
What? What? Are you mad? Are you nuts? Kill the queen? Have you gone bonkers?
My children, and I thank you immensely for returning home to help building your fatherland.
Thank you, Olu. We are ready to fight them. But we can't fight them with our bare hands, you know. These guys use guns. I would suggest we seek the assistance of the police in tracking them down.
Ah, I see. Police.
Well, don't do it. No. What am I hearing? That Ezemo is dead. Immediately I heard that Ezemo is dead, I decided to come over here to see you first.
That is what we are seeing, though. I'm afraid of this community. I don't know who will be next.
Oh no.
Ebuna.
I came to tell you that I just saw the assassins that killed Igwe.
Eh?
Where? They came to Ezemo's house and said they are looking for Dr. Ume. Me? Yes. They are looking for me. You saw the assassins? Yes. Are you sure of what you're saying? Yes. Where are they now? I left them at Ezemo's house. And I know they are still there. We'll see you later.
So, Morrissey was killed by his own subjects. What a wicked world.
How are you, Steve? Reverend Father Anthony is here to see you.
I'm not the house to be here. I am the house to be here. What do you want? Please try now. Hey, Kalista! Please down.
I don't know what came over me. It is the work of the devil, which it won't happen again. Forgive me.
Kalista, what's the matter?
She came into the house and saw me in bed with her husband, Izuna. Please, forgive me. Ever since you left the house, Uche, your husband haven't returned. Please, It won't happen again, forgive me.
Wait, Uchen has not left this house since we came.
Kalista, so the reason why you refused to come with us is because you wanted to sleep with my husband?
No, no.
Leave my house.
No, Uche.
Leave my house this minute!
Kalista, leave my house. Leave my house right now!
My brothers, I believe they've beaten you enough. I don't want them to kill you. Now, I want you to tell us the truth, nothing but the truth.
Young man, all we need here is nothing but a confessional statement about the killings that is going on in this town. Just tell us the truth, and you shall be set free.
My name is Jackson, but my friends call me Jack.
I'm the top government official. Call me Jack. Jack is born to end life. I mean to kill. I love killing. All you need to do is to pay me handsomely. And the deal is done. We are professional terminators. Professional killers. And if you pay us handsomely, I mean, pay us well, we can even kill our blood ones. Or even our friends. Somebody that pays for the head of the king. King Morrison. Who is more like a father to us. And it's a good offer. Too good to resist. So we accepted the job. Because I don't think I'm afraid of death. I'm not. Officer, what do you expect of me? A first-class degree holder from the university of this country. No job. Everywhere and there I've gone with my CV. There's nobody to offer you any job. Or the oil companies, or the companies in this country, nobody to take you. Because they say you're nobody, you have nobody. You don't have anybody. And when you have nobody, then you are nobody. What do you expect me to do? Put yourself into my shoe. Even this job you are doing, this police job you are doing, I've even applied for it. There's nobody to take me. So, officer, you can see that I'm not afraid of death at all. Because we are potential dead men. We all. It's just a matter of when and how.
Now, young man, tell us, who sent you to kill the king?
See, that person has got a name. Why not just tell us? And you'll be free.
Achana no ka Igbo na-asụ, ofu afọ ya asụ. The spirit of the man you killed is fighting against you. We know that. Okay? Okay? We know that. That's why we brought you here. The question is, how do we stop him? That's the question. Ugumagala sino ijengalaki. Usugana sino melevyo. Aje kwa umungu ndeli. Omambala anajanu are involved. I can see a king. A king. The wife gave him machete and broom to fight whoever that is involved. That is his mission. The only solution is to go to where his body is buried, to appease the spirit.
That will be difficult. Quite difficult. He was buried right inside his palace.
Here they are.
Two of your advisors. Get them arrested. Take them away.
You have the right to remain silent. For whatever you say here may be used against you in the court of law. No!
Your Majesty, I think it is important at this point to know the names of our illustrious sons who will occupy the traditional offices of Ojiba and Owele.
Yes or no? You're right. Because the Ifeanyi festival is around the corner. And we have to confer these titles on them. My elders, who are those you think are qualified to hold these titles?
Your Majesty, Donald Ikedinobi is an honorable son of this land who deserves a well-befitting title for all he has done for this kingdom.
And Your Majesty, Ezuruonye is also qualified for a traditional title, considering all he has done for this Umuobi kingdom. You know, our elders say that when you praise somebody for killing a ram, he is motivated to kill even a tiger.
These people, who are they and what do they do?
Your Majesty, they are businessmen. They are highly connected both locally and internationally. They are well-known sons of this land and they are doing very well in the city.
That's wonderful. Good. In that case, let them come and see me.
The Owele of this great community. Owele. My king. I'm an international businessman. I do business all over the world. I work with many foreigners. I have lots of them working for me. In other words, I control money. A lot of money.
Your Majesty, my king, the people's king, Ojego Achuego. That is what the people call me. I use money to chase money. I'm a business tycoon. Now, I've not only done well for myself, but I've also helped sons of our land who live in this village and also in the diaspora to become illustrious sons of this great community. The title of Ojiba, however, is one I feel that befits my person, my being, and of course, my status. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. I've heard you. I am the king. And the ancestral stool that I occupy has a set of tradition that guides it. Both of you have proven that you are worthy sons of this land. That's good. But, unfortunately, I don't give titles because of money or wealth. My sons, the offices of Ojiba and Owele, which you seek, are statutory offices of Umubi Kingdom. I'm afraid you've not reached the acclaimed height to occupy such offices. I'm afraid my answer is no.
What rubbish! What nonsense! I mean, why would he insult us like that? For what? Huh? Why would he talk to us like that? For what? Is it because he's king? What reason? Mad.
I've never been this insulted in my entire life.
Did you see the way that man was talking to us with such authority and arrogance? For what?
Maybe because he's king.
King my foot! Listen, I can put that idiot in the list of my boys' quarters and stuff him with food for the rest of his miserable life. He's only a wretched king. That's what he is. Nonsense.
The king thinks he has denied us the title. No problem. No problem. But you see, I am going to show that old punk that money answereth all things. I am no longer interested in the title, but it's his throne I want. Yes.
Ah, Donald. You don't get it, do you? Donald, you can be king, but I can.
What are you talking about?
I'll tell you. Unfortunately for you, your father is still alive. Fortunately for me, my father is dead. Long dead. A man whose father is still alive cannot be king traditionally. So, I propose you support me to become king. When I get there, I will make you the Akaeze, the king's right-hand man.
Why do you keep breaking?
I killed Igweke because he was the only roadblock I had to the throne. So I did it. I did it because I had to put someone else in his position who would vote for me.
Who among you killed Barrister?
I did. And it was my supporter. So I killed him. So everybody would think Donald did it.
Hey! Obaru. Hey! Obaru. You, Donald, you killed your own father just because you want to be king. Hey! Whoa! Obaru. Please, gentlemen, you have to take them away. Get up there!
Sorry,
Your Highness, Ogo and Uchenna are here to see you.
Send them in.
Please forgive us. We're sorry. Please. We're sorry, please.
Listen, I don't have anything against all of you. When I need your services, I'll let you know.
Your Highness, please. Please. No. Please forgive me.
Father, you said
There's something you want to tell us.
Yes, Honorable. On the day Mr. Igweke was assassinated, when he came to see me in the church, he also told me that Izuna once confronted the king.
Your Majesty, you said no to our request. But being the kind of man I am, I'm here again. I'm a very rich man, Your Majesty. Tell me what it will cost for you to say yes.
Izuna, the fowl enjoys eating the glowing insect, except by the inhibition, by darkness. It is always said that it is not possible for one to possess all that he wishes to have. It's also said that any person who insists on washing off the dark nature of the kneecap must be ready to waste all the water in the house. For that reason, one must not take delight in pursuing possible
Your Majesty, I've spent a lot of money making this ceremony a success. I have friends. Friends coming from all over the world to witness this ceremony in this community. Tickets have been bought. Hotels booked. Every other thing sorted out. How do you think they will feel if they come to this community and this ceremony does not take place? Your Majesty, I'm a true and worthy son of this land. Do not ridicule me, I beg you.
Izuna, my son, a word is enough for the wise. Igweke, I know you as a man of your words and an upright man. That is why I'm sharing this with you. These men they brought me for title are not honest men. There is this air of wickedness and greed around them. And if I go ahead to give them title, it won't be good for Umobi Kingdom. They are very desperate to get the title. They go about bribing people, and such people can be desperate and dangerous. Right now, they see me as a stumbling block to what they want. Igweke, I know they want me out of the throne to put a dishonest man that will listen to them. I had a revelation that one of them will harm me. I've consulted traditionally and religiously, and I got the same result.
May the gods forbid.
Yes, may the gods forbid. Igweke, we are the custodians of our tradition. We must protect it. Even if I'm dead, make sure we do everything possible to protect our tradition.
2 days after he told me this, he was murdered. The two persons he mentioned are the people forcing the elders to have another king without asking what killed the king. Father, I want you to keep it to yourself, because my refusal to vote for either Izuna or Donald is because I'm convinced They killed him.
What? Are you sure of what you're telling me?
Certainly, they killed him. But keep it to yourself.
Has experienced a period of sadness and sorrow, but God has decided to give us a reason to be happy once more. Our queen is pregnant with a male child, as this kind of report has indicated. So it means that Umuobi Kingdom has got an heir to the throne. It's a good news. So let's call the queen to ask her one or two important questions before we take the further decision.
All right, in that case, Ebuna, you go and call the queen for us. She's still.
Greetings.
Your Majesty.
Your Majesty.
Yes.
We sent for you to ask you some important questions.
Okay.
Would you remain a wife to our late Igwe Morrison until the baby is delivered?
Yes, I will.
All right. I believe that you know the custom that Umuobi cannot stay without an Igwe on the throne. So let me ask you once more. Whom would you like to hold the throne for the prince, the unborn baby, until he grows up to rule the people?
Ebuna.
Ebuna?
Yes.
Hi. Okay. So you want Ebuna to hold the throne for your son until he grows up to rule the kingdom?
Yes. I want him to stand in until my child is born and is of age to become the king.
Ebuna. Why? My people, you've had it. Okay.